Hi, Pankatsu. How are you? How was your day? Hmm. Not so good. You totally lost your voice from yelling at all the bears. Or the scientists, maybe? Is that what it is? Probably from your cough. I'm sorry. I'm making jokes. I'm sorry. Hi, Trash Boat. Hello. Hi, Doppler. Hello, hello. Speaking of bears, Cloud said to watch out. Then moments later, a bear attacked me. Oh no. I feel better. Yeah, like it was just like a temporary snot situation yesterday. I don't know. I literally woke up. It was just like a bucket full of snot. So, and then I went back to sleep for like 4 hours. I woke up and I was all dried out. So, you know. Hi, Vixie. It's not. Hold on. Why is it not actually? It's not giving you the countdown. Oh, well, it did that though.
All I wanted was a bit of bread. Mama called me disappointment. Papa called me fat.
Count request didn't work.
I like a garlic crime brown banana honey bun brioche focaccia hamburger baguette croissant. I like it black and white. I like it thick and fried.
Holy
It's
shit! I
always
didn't believe
on
it.
my
I didn't know the
mind.
20 already. Trash. You're just so automatically a part of the community. I don't know what that says about you, but that you that you fit in so well so quickly. It's weird. Why are the points not working? Hold, please. I see it in there. Let us look up Pixie. 2 days and 12 hours. 26 days. Well, see, the consumables are there. I don't know, it's weird. Oh well. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Bongatsu. See, it's not announcing. It's supposed to announce. Like I could see. Oh well. I don't know why it's not doing it. We'll figure it out some other day. But today, the plan is to try and crunch down and really finish up. I told Tuggy 2 weeks, and like it's been almost 2 weeks. So, woo. Wow, DD. 100 days is crazy. Or 100 streams. I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty sure. I don't know how to check, but I'm pretty sure she's my highest streaker for sure. Bao Xiao. Who let the owls out? Who let the owls out? I don't know. I think I'll work on the hazmat first, which I'll do. Now you know why we aren't doing watch time command. Who let these owls out? Ooh, excuse me. Who let the owls out? I am not looking forward to doing a hazy. I'll tell you that. I should have taken some reference photos. Who let these owls out? What would I even search? Okay, so there I got a hazmat, but I need like I need Hey, if I can make a hazy pumpkin, you're gonna nail this. I'm just trying to figure out let me think. It's like I should have taken a reference photo of a person that's on the ground in rest. You know what I mean? From that angle. How bad would it be if I did? If I just went, how would I do that? How do I knock somebody? Hmm. I'll go on AOR and kill somebody. But I need them on their back. I don't need them to be able to crawl around, so it has to be from like a far. Okay, who wants to be my guinea pig? I need someone to be my guinea pig. Dee Dee? Mm, 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 mm. Where's Vixie? Vixie! How do I spawn person in game? And then how do I give him stuff to wear? Hmm. You're supposed to be working, Ponkatsu. Aren't you? Hello, Freya. How's it going? I'm drawing today. However, I needed a reference photo, so now I'm hopping on the Art of Rust. It really annoys me too that I don't that we don't have a power plant on this map, and so I couldn't go take reference photos that I wanted. All right, let's see if I can figure this out. Listen, I don't know how he managed to do that. It's very annoying that he could just be like, "Oh, put," and like, yeah, that's not cool. that work? No. Now, how do I force him to have something in his inventory? I tried so many spots in the hole. Hi, Schwarzmaler. I can't. I don't know how to make this guy wear clothing. I need you to wear clothing. Wear clothing. I see Freya. Maybe Freya. Maybe Freya. Man, I love Bush. Fixie! 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 How do I put clothing on a fake person? Ugh! Excuse me. The panda. Panda? Is this the panda I know? Panda? Panda? I tried to Google it and I couldn't figure it out, but I know it's possible. How do you turn off your own, Am I killing this person? Oh. If I turn off God mode, can I no clip? Ooh, I don't know if I could do that fast enough. I don't have, like, no clip bound or nothing. How do I do no clip? Freya, I might need your help. Okay, I have to. I have to. I need you to wear a yellow hazy, and I'll give it to you in a second. But I also need you to not take damage, but to the point where you're laying on the ground and not crawling. So probably fall damage. So I probably have to lift you up and let you fall.
That's fine.
Wait, do you have the talent though that makes it where you don't take fall damage, or do you know?
No, I haven't done anything with that skill.
Okay, we'll see how it works. Come a little bit further. Oh, there you go. All right. Um, hopefully this works. So hold on. We'll just throw you from the ground, from really high. TP Freya Nabodo. Dang it. You're at 100%. um, maybe it's because we're at the museum. Hold on, I'll be right back. Alright, let me just, where am I flying? Let's go here. And I'm gonna drop you from really high up again. TP Freya Nabodo. Okay, perfect. Don't move. Dang it. Actually, I think that might be fine. Do you want me to take you anywhere, or do you need meds? Hold on.
Take you anywhere or do you need meds? No, I'm good for right now.
I think that was good enough. I appreciate you. I'm sorry.
You're welcome. Anytime I can help.
Thank you.
One of the murals. Okay, going on. One of the murals in the museum disappeared
I
on the
think
top. I don't know who
I
if that
think
was a
there's a
mistake or.
lot of things wrong right now with that. Let me go look.
Okay.
Hi, Cloud! Yay, art day. I was getting a reference photo. Don't mind me too much. Like the main mural, right? Like Monstera's main big mural. There's a lot of photos that are missing. And then that. Okay, cool. Sorry, I'm just going to the sign logger real fast. It's weird. Like, I don't. Um. It was empty initially, so I'm not sure. I'm just gonna delete it. But,
And then one up here, Odoban. Odo. Yep, up here.
yeah, Monsters is completely gone. Yeah, I'll have to make note of that in the staff. We've been having problems with Sil.
Yeah, I thought somebody just came in and just deleted it and it wasn't locked.
No, I don't think so. I think it just didn't paste with the upload.
They tried to do hide signs and see that would fix it. I guess not.
No, I think it's just something that's been ongoing this wipe. Because a lot of mine have disappeared from my own gallery. Okay, I'm gonna log out. I will catch you later.
Oh, okay. See ya.
Boop. Photoshop. Let's see here. Okay. Hi, Stars. Sorry, I missed you. I was focused. On the fourth birthday wall, there was a weird bug where some players could see some paintings but was empty for others. Been an issue for a little while. Yeah, I don't think it's anything that we can do. I don't think it's AOR specific. I'm just trying to make some notes real quick. Let's see. We need. Okay, sorry. I'm making a note in like staff channel to kind of look at that kind of stuff. I don't know if it's something just specific to these still problems, if our museum's breaking, but I think our museum is also due for a redo or overhaul. I think we've had the same museum for the last at least 2 years since I've been here. Hey SARS, I don't know why the streak thingy's not posting. Like it's up, but welcome in. Thank you for the hoot. Like I can literally go and see your currency and everything, and it's all set up right. And I don't understand. I have it all set up. So at least the points seem to work, but maybe one day it'll fix itself. This stuff seems to like break itself all the time, like these stupid not plugins, what do you call them, apps and shit. But I will fix it. I'll figure it out. All right. So, Hazzy, probably gonna pull up. Oh no! Don't look at Honey Pop. La la la. That's fucking funny. So I was talking smack about I don't know, something in a chat yesterday, and then I made the joke of don't look at how many hours I have on Honey Pop, and like, cause if you don't know, Honey Pop is a dating sim match 4. So I know it sounds really stupid, but you're basically you play as a character who's trying to go on dates with hot anime chicks, and you feed them things, give them things, and then you go on the quote unquote date, and it's a match 4, so you have to get so many points within so many so many moves. So like you get 4 in a row or whatever, right? And ultimately on like the 4th date or whatever, if you win the match 4 and she's in a good enough mood, you get to have sex with her. Obviously it doesn't show anything on the game, um but it's funny, but it's like timed, like the end of the date ritual is timed, and you have to like complete it fast enough for her to yeah, but it's uh but I went to go look to see how many hours I actually had, because I was just making fun, but yeah. Yeah. Hearts Under One Roof? No. Hi, Kurt! And I'm scared to. I'm not gonna look it up. I'm not gonna look it up on stream either. I'm trying to find. Shut up, Ty. Where the screenshot just went. Alright, that's why I pulled up. Let's see. Hmm. Actually, that's a pretty good photo. Let's see. Copy, paste. What? But what? Hold on, I'm struggling. Streamer beats her cat live on Twitch. Nah. It's a Korean live action full motion. Who's a new fan? 67 Ara Rizzler 676767 is. Oh gee. Thanks for the follow. Jesus Christ. What are the bets on I was like, yeah, what are the bets on this one there, Vixie? What do you think? It's a Korean live action full motion video, FMV romance simulation game. Seen some streamers play it, very funny. Oh no. Kurt, I am doing a desk mat for Tuggy McPherson. And so I did the background. And now it's time for me to work on the figures. They hit the hoot though. The hoot's only one point. So, you know how people like to like click on things. Yes, I love to click, but it's not a robot. That's true. It's not a robot. Could be a troll though. How did you do those crazy bushes? These bushes? Or these not great bushes? These bushes are gonna be covered up. It's part brush and just part. Man, I love bush. Part me drawing them, but it is a brush. It's a foliage brush that comes standard with. Like, I don't have any brushes downloaded. I'm just using whatever came standard on Photoshop. I swear it's exactly bush. I love that it's such a like trigger word. Like, I hide in a bush and rust. With the shadows? Yeah, I had to draw the shadows and everything. I'm like particularly proud of like this spot over here. Like I don't know why. It gets to be poopy because it's gonna be behind a figure anyway, so it's like it doesn't have to be like super detailed. But yeah. I just don't know why. Copy. Let's see. Show on disk. Screenshots. I need to like reduce my screenshots. I need to delete some screenshots. Now my Photoshop freaked out. Alright, so he needs to go like right here. It's okay. We're not doing it. I really just need this as like a reference photo anyway. kind of, because the arm's gonna be the wrong arm. It's canonically not gonna be correct, but it's fine. Really, I just wanted the folds of the fabric and stuff like that, so it's fine. Everything's fine. So let's just do. I'm just gonna like block out some color real fast, and we'll kind of go from there, and we'll see how it goes. So we'll just block in and out. Excuse me. Thanks again, Freya, for helping. I really appreciate you. So I like generally where this is. So this works. Because this is honestly not even going to be hardly in. Isn't this is the blue hand if I remember right? Okay. And then if I go maybe I should have taken more screenshots. Mm. Or maybe I draw the other figure because it's easier. No, it's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. I got this. It's easy. I can do this part. This is easy. I do good at figures. Let's start with just a solid color and then we can fucking I don't know, dude. So would his other leg be here? I think so. Okay. I don't even need to specifically put things so detailed, but it's fine. We'll figure it out. Oh, I see. Odo's latest series in the Abandonment series, inspired by Yak leaving her alone in Rust. Yeah. How's it going, Fist? Ooh. Superb. Easy software install for a client day. Hell yeah. And you get just chill for the rest of the day, or do you got more you gotta go do? Well, I mean, it's. Where are you? You're British, aren't you? I can't remember anymore. I'm gonna put a note in your name though when you do tell me again. Yeah. Okay. Think I won't. I'm gonna put a note in your name right now. Users. Fist. Edit. UK. Okay, perfect. Now I'll never forget. Time for gaming. But the note is British Wanka in it. It just says UK. Let's see. Lost my freaking screenshot. All right. Did you watch any more of Yak's stuff, or did you have to go watch Work Fist? And they were they did good, but then they would fumble so hard. I finally ended up going to bed. I need Schwarzmaler over here to give me some tips and tricks on how to do this fabric right. Usually I do alright with fabric, but it's like vinyl, you know? Like it's tougher for me. I'm used to doing like drapey robes and stuff. I don't know. Where's the like respirators? There's like a tube here, maybe? Again, I don't know how much this matters to have this sort of detail on the edges like this. I think I want to do like, you know how it does the wrinkles like this? How would I do that? Like this? And then it's kind of like a, like that. I was also planning to stream to finish your skull. Hell yeah. You know I won't be able to really watch you if you do that. And I apologize. I can have you up on a tab, but that's about it. Will you be okay? You're gonna survive if I'm not there? I think you'll be alright. You know the rest of my crew will be there too. Speaking of, where the heck is Chrome? Why didn't he stream today? Did he stream today? Cloud, is Chrome streaming? Hmm. You're on it? Okay, get him. He doesn't have to stream that long, I don't think, for the average, right? Yeah, he's leaving on Thursday. Painting here's the worst. I'm never doing it again. Well, I wasn't gonna tell you what to do, but I am now. Remember when you're painting hair, less is more. You do not necessarily have to paint every single strand, and you'll absolutely drive yourself nuts if you try. Cause like, I mean, I can show you. Hold on. Doodle doo 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 doo. Na 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 na. So like this one. Oh man, don't do that. Whatever. So this one, you can see it's not. It's just I did a few, right? To give the illusion of the hair. You do a little over here to give the illusion of the hair. Um you don't have to do you do like the highlights. There's some good videos out there about it too. Um and then let's see. I can do same way. Like okay, so this one's a good example because it's not individuals. Like I'm not sitting there going draw, 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 right? But you can see there's a light gray, and then you come in from the top and you draw like a darker colors to create this like this highlight, right? And so you don't, but you don't want to make it like uniform in the sense of like a strip across. I mean, there's some people do that as a style, but you don't want it to be like bip, 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 bip. Hold on. Can I actually draw on this thing? No. Um, edit contents and restore smart objects. Sure, why not? Um, yeah. So you don't want to be like just like, oh, I'm gonna draw straight across like this. Disgusting. Rip PC. No. But you want to kind of like pull it in from either side, and then like you change your brush sizes. You'll want to change like the depth of the color too, so you can kind of do both. But you just want to kind of, you don't have to draw the individuals. Is basically what I'm getting at. You can just kind of bring it in from the up, bring it in from the top, the same color, and then add like depth where it needs to be. Like, oh, here, the bang splits right here, so there's gonna be more shadow or whatever, right? So it's just a variance of size, shape, darkness. You don't have to, I don't know, keep it all uniform. I think that's the biggest problem. If you just vary your shape, vary your size, vary the texture, that helps too. Imagine it's kind of like how I did my craters of Mercury. Your layer color patches, so some peeks through and others when the details are on top. You do all this keyboard and mouse, correct? So that doesn't look like hair in this instance, but you get the idea. I'm just trying to show you like opacity is your friend. Yeah. I'm just gonna see if there's other, or like even on this one, okay? So like this one, there's like 3 strands of hair and that's it, you know what I mean? Don't self-promote it. That's so cringy, Kurt. Are you telling me to that? Tell him to watch my? I don't have a. Nah, it would be fine.
I love to sing, I about the moon and the June and the Springer. I love to sing.
He's watched my time lapses, and thanks, Trash. And it's better to have, to me, like, also help someone explain it. You know what I mean? Instead of just be like, yeah, watch my time lapse. That's not helpful. The problem with Odo class is that I do things probably not super legitimately in the way that it's like not an art class. It's what works for Odo. And where it works for Odo might be bad practices, is what I'm scared of. Get good. Follow me for more tips. Right. Let's see. So if we'll do like this. Let's see. So if we do. I gotta figure out how to make this look like I want it. I've got an idea for the, but it's not very good. Chrome is packing, so they should be try to do an hour stream at least.
Needs a drink?
Your face needs a drink. Hi, beer. Thanks. I'm like slightly freaking out. Oops. Over like what to do. Cause I don't like hand wise. I'm like, hold on. What's this little hazzy hand gonna be doing? So we're just putting in like a space filler so I can get an idea. Hi, meme. How are you? I do need to get a drink though. So I just ran out of my own. So I'll be right back because I'm also gonna grab a snacky. So 2 seconds. Okay, I'll be right back. Hey, Albie. How are you doing? Thank you. I just started on the Hazzy, so he's looking a little bit rough. I had to figure out the hand pose, so we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. The butt cloud's right there. What do you mean? It's right here. See? Butt cloud's there. It's not. I even added little butt dimples at the top. You see the really faint butt dimples? Passing out of sleep? Well, by all means, have some sleep. Hi, Teachy. Because my main focus is going to be more on the 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 figure of Tuggy, right? Like the Hazzy's going to be kind of a little bit rougher, but like all the main focus is going to be on Tuggy. I'm good. Ooh, let's see. What's everyone's awkward today? Awkward. Oops, helps if I can spell. Awkward? Wait, did I spell it right? There we go. Oh, well, shit. Pogatsu, wow! I think you got mine accidentally. I think it flip-flopped because if you see that, well, you don't see it. It says the first one failed to send, so I think it's probably meant to be yours. Oh, you'll have to do it again, Teachy. It's got a little bit of a timer. Wow, guys. Wow. Master Oogway? Who's Master Oogway? You fucking pinned it. Oh, that's funny. Let's see. When did Kung Fu Panda come out? Yeah, 2008. I was a smidge too old, I think. Because I would have been 23? Yeah, 23. Not that, like, I mean, you know what I mean. Like, not to have it be as impactful as somebody else. What's 10 minutes? Oh, it's timed. Oh, okay. Okay. Fair enough, beer. Mm. Sorry, I hit my mic. I'm trying not to ADHD on and like finish the Hazzy and then move on to the other one. Ooh, DD. The pin. All right, TG, thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good day. Be safe out there. If you guys want a female rock artist, especially this girl's early stuff, Meg Myers is super talented. Her early stuff is really, really good. I haven't really kept up with her too much because she went kind of crazy. Um, but she's super, super talented. Is the music level okay? Okay, are you being like facetious or real? Did that fix it? Nice. Hi, Conformer. Good morning. It was once you asked them about the music level, the music was like, here, have static and choppy sound. I mean, it's on brand for me, to be honest. This is not doing what I wanted to do, but I don't know how to fix it. Ooh, my ears are itching. Ah, okay. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Now, does that like actually look like it's a like fabric that's been like vinyl fabric that's been? I feel like I don't think it does. I don't think this looks right at all. Is this a trust the process type thing? I really don't even know. Schwartzmuller, are you still here? Help. I need help from the master. Yes, he says. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Why does this look... It doesn't look like it's... Is it because it's too hard of lines? Why is this not looking like fabric? Like, I want it to look like fabric that, you know how vinyl bends, like almost accordions when you push it and squish it together? Do you know what I mean? Accordion might not be the easiest word, but... What am I... And then I just got it... Do I just got the shape wrong? You know what I mean? Falter your nemesis now! When you're in the middle of the process, you never trust it. Even at the end, I think the process is a little shitty fucker. See, because this just doesn't look... This doesn't look good to me. This doesn't look right. Excuse me. I think it's too stark of lines. I think this is too much shadow for this area. Maybe. And we'll just lighten it up in general and maybe make it the line less harsh. Oh Lord, I don't know, man. This is rough. No, I need this to be darker. And this to be lighter, maybe. I also try around for so long when I do them. I don't got time for that. I've got to knock this puppy out. Granted, it is my fault. I put a time restraint on myself and then didn't work on it as much as I should have. I think the folds become pretty uniform too. So, like, these parts need to be like a uniform thickness to the shadows, maybe? Balrog! Hi, Balrog! The command's broken. It's not telling us how many days we've been here, but it's fine. I'll figure it out. Trying not to fall asleep in a meeting. Oof. Hi, Jo. How's it going? I will say I'm very much enjoying the texture of this brush. Just stick some googly eyes on your lids and sleep anyway. There you go. I got both pets and mounts in the Zolman ritual. It's easy peasy, took 20 minutes. I haven't even done the ritual thing at all. I have not touched it. And I forgot to, I only got 2 things in my druid in her vault. I didn't even try to do vault stuff last week, hardly. And I'm to the point on my mage, it's like I'm pretty much as geared as like I'm gonna get without raiding. Just have to have it on tier 2 when you can do it. The bounce, I mean, okay. Yeah, I'll do it eventually. I'm sure. Got 259 hero in my vaults. Oof, dude. If anyone's confused, we're talking about World of Warcraft. I'm basically to the point where I just want to like log on and do keys and just like not even, I don't know. Like I said, I don't raid, so though I did raid last weekend. I don't know if I'll continue or not. Oh yeah, I don't like this. I might scrap it and start over. Thank you, Cloud. Maybe it's just because like nothing else has detail and that's what's thrown me off. Wait, isn't there a piece of tape? Is it on this side? Shit. Where'd my photo of the Hazzy go? Yes, it is. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. Hazzy. It's like just a gray one that goes like here. This is where I should have taken Monstera's materials class. Emergency. Hmm. That doesn't look too bad once I put more detail. Okay. What do you think, guys? Looking better? Give me input. Feed my ego. Assure me. Obviously not the hand. Don't look at the hand. We'll figure the hand out. It's great, Odo. Thanks, Doppler. Ego fed. Am I still hungry? Yes, I'm still hungry. Please, give it to me more. I love the red shading. Never seen so red pretty. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh my god, it's so good. Thank you. Looks great. Thank you. Feed more. Most amazing has he ever? Uh... So realistic, my ass. Thanks, Trash. So now I need to figure out a hand. Your use of color is 10 out of 10. And I wish I could have even a sliver of your Shut the fuck up. Oh boy. Oops. What do you mean? Cause yours is you are talented.
Listen.
That's so triggering for me. I need to remove the hey listen. Because that's what my mom's text message is. And I'm like, why is my mom texting me? Not that it's bad that my mom texts me. It's just like, it's not something I'm used to hearing on stream. Why is this layer not working? I need a hand. I need a hand to look at. It's not gonna, it's just gonna be a real basic hand, right? So like, I need a darker blue, more opacity, slightly bigger. So it's like, alright, the palm is probably like here, like this. So the thumb will be like here. And then more like this-ish. You say you need a hand to look at as those you don't have two attached to my body. I got no hands. I only got a right hand. I don't got any other hands. It's all magic. And then it'll kind of like the thumb go out like that. La, da, 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 da. So also gotta think about like doing like thick glove fingers and not like hands. You know, like hand fingers. So it should be a little bit easier to do because I'm doing like a thick glove hand, right? Like that. That looks about right. But now where's the shadow? So the shadow's be here. Like that. That looks like a fucking hand. All drawings going forward, just only hand had two right hands because that's all Otis got. I just looked down. You want a sausage sandwich? Nice. What do you mean? Now you're gonna make me have like a complex, dude. It's it's a glove, a rubber gloved hand. It's gonna be thick fingered. Call me crazy, but doesn't the hand face outward toward the player, or it's an artistic representation of what I want it to look like? How about that? Because it's technically not even that hand, it's the right hand that's up when you fall down. But like stylistically it looks better for this hand than if I were to draw a hand right here. Right? Like it wouldn't it would make less sense, I think. I think Fist is just a troll. They don't look that much like sausage fingers. Do they? Bitch. Kinda wanna make God damn it, you bitch. Now I'm all like worried about this finger. Literally sitting here staring at my own hand. Hi, Miss Mayuchi. Hi, hi, hi. How are you doing, darling? I'm sitting here trying to finish this desk mat. I got someone sitting here telling me my fingers look like sausages. I'm a little tired of myself, to be honest. Tired of this chat bullshit. I'm kidding, I'm sorry. I hate it. Oh, please. What hand? No hand. Wow, a hand. Oops. Whoops. Now you're making me think, do I need to make it where the hand points towards dude? No. Should doctors have sausage fingers be prohibited from giving... The fuck? Ugh. Welcome, Loss. How's it going? Christ. I was. Let's see. Hand, palm, palm, thumb, thumb. No. Thumb should be like here, slightly longer than the palm part. The key with prostate exam is to push back into. Oh my god. Okay, you guys have fun. Where are all my girls? Girls, help! Gold, Goldfinger! Pagutsu! Oh my god. I can't believe. I don't know. I didn't like it. Something proportionate wasn't right or something. There's deer in my front yard. Well, Flies are bothering the shit out of her. She's flicking her ears, her tail's going crazy. Poor little deer. Goldfinger. It's another deer. I don't think I can shoot guns in city limits like that. You gotta watch out, you know. I do live in a neighborhood. I can't just be shooting my gun. Wait, well, I don't have a gun. But we can't just be shooting our guns in neighborhoods. I think I like that size better here. In my town, we just hit them with our cars, I guess. That doesn't sound like America. And I live in the South, and I live in a very red area where this loves their guns, but you know, should be we're still pretty good on gun safety kind of stuff, you know. Interesting cover of this song. Dr. House. I know that's what I think of too, which is really funny. I think that hand looks a little bit better. This finger still got thick, and I'm not really sure how. That's fine. We'll make this one a little bit thicker too. I love James Bond music. I love old James Bond. It's like a very nostalgic thing for me. I watched it a lot with my mom growing up. Like the Sean Connery ones the most. Didn't really watch like the Roger Moore ones or like the newer ones. I like Daniel Craig ones too though. What did Pankatsu do? Oh. It's dork. This is actually would be a really good meme song. Tonkatsu. Mark that. Mark that as like a TikTok idea. Like like oh, I don't know. Just something, where someone throws something like, "Here, catch this," or whatever. Wouldn't this would be perfect? That looks pretty good. Don't you think that looks pretty good? I think I need to put more shadow. Hold on. Like shadow needs to go like here, maybe. I don't like that. Looks fabulous. Okay, okay. I don't need an echo chamber. If there's something, if there's something that like, oh no, that looks a little weird right there. Like, tell me. I'm afraid of fingers of love. I'm afraid. I'm afraid of that. Oh boy. The ring finger? I mean, it probably is. Do you suppose that's better? I feel like this needs to be a little more round. Ugh, I don't like whatever I just did there. Let's fix that. I don't know. I think that is that better? Let me zoom out. I don't like this line. I feel like this needs more definition or something. Less definition, maybe. That's the word I'm looking for. The meat of the thumb. Yeah, the whatever. I don't know what it's called either off the top of my head. I know what you're talking about though. The custom paintings have been removed? What are you talking about? The custom paintings. The palm is the whole hand, but there's the muscle that the thumb is connected to. It's got a I'm sure it's got a term, but it's the juicy, the meaty, the well, I'm not in Rust, so how am I gonna draw point redeems if I'm not in Rust? I'm not gonna load up the game to go do it.
Look at it's freaking pumpkin bats.
I feel ya.
I love Halloween.
Ma'am, you're making a lot of sense right now and you don't like it. This is a no distraction stream. Exactly. No distractions. Hands up. Pokatsu, get the fuck out of here, you freaking dork. Bad lip reading bushes of love. Oh no. You'll go back to work. No, stay with us. She's just sitting there searching hands. Hand song.
Yo, what's good, Scotty? I was just shooting my shot.
Shoot, he's like 13, shooting his shot. Ugh. Oh gosh. Thanks, thanks, Cloud. I don't really know if I should do any more detail on the respirator thingy. I feel like no. Like I don't want to put too much detail in the parts of the mat that don't make like matter so much. Spin never stops. What's up, Agnes? I really gotta clean my monitor. Like so bad. It was a combined effort, honestly. Power plant is also Tuggy's favorite monument, so it worked out because I was like, if I don't get, I'm like, obviously I have to plant power, or I have to do power plant, and he's like, yeah, obviously. So it's both our favorites. And more importantly, yours. Is your what? What are you going on about? Chrome! Where you been? How dare you leave us for so long? Me be silly. No. You're working. So your favorite too, Philia, though? Or just a whole bunch of PowerPoint? Have I, like, gathered all the PowerPoint enjoyers? PowerPoint? Jesus Christ. Power plant? Because I also think that I'm converting some other people too. Like, I think it's probably Cloud's favorite now. And poor Pankatsu just got the game, and she doesn't even get to do it because the server we're on, or the art server doesn't have it on there this wipe. That's good enough. Is it? Does it look like a Hazzy? I haven't drawn his body because I'm like intimidated. The Hazzy person is looking good. Nice. I think I'm actually gonna start on oops. Did that not work? Control Shift N. I'm gonna start on Tuggy's character now. Because I don't know what to do with the dude's body. So I'm just gonna leave it for right now. We'll just move on. Hands I like hands. Hands I do pretty okay with hands for the most part. I have a lot of hand paintings. Actually, that's like a very similar pose to one of my other hands, isn't it? So I got a hands drawing right here that I did. So it's really, really not dissimilar to the hand I did before. I should have just why won't it let me do the transformation? Oh, it's the wrong hand. Hold on, I can do this. I'm smart. How did I do this? Pow, 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 pow. Actually, I'm not smart. Flip. Horizontally? Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then, oops. I should have just done this. Handobon. Hi, Nub! Look! Look at what I do. Painting Obon? I like Artobon. See, isn't that good? Not Autobahn. Wait, Bushes of Love. What the fuck is this song? Well, I appreciate you coming by to say hi. appreciate you. Desert hobo? And I wonder why I don't get invited to parties. Do you wonder though? So his head is like here. Let's see. I just show up uninvited, but I do bring my own alcohol. This is a pretty good rendition of what happens when you try to lip read Star Wars. So I'll just use it. I think I have proportions on this really good, so I think I'll just be able to use this. So, knee, yeah, I think I did pretty good. So not too much having to worry about that. Shoulders though is the hard part. Elbow. Where's the gun? And the hand should technically be like right here, and the hand should be like right here, but you can't see it. The ears are pretty solid. Okay, let's see. Oh no! I gave him a dong. He's gotta let's fix that so it doesn't look like I just sat there and drew. Dun, 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 dun. Correct width. What you trying to say about Portuguese? Oh, Lord have mercy. Alright, so now I gotta look at the freaking rat mask. Shit. He is using a rat mask, yes. So what about the gossip? Yaki Boy was on a date? I know, right? I didn't want to like press him for info, but like I'm curious how he even like finds somebody to go on a date with. Do you know, like, is he on Tinder? Like, how's he finding girls? Poor Yak. We know it's not because he streams so much that he doesn't have time for it, right? I sure hope he's not So the trap filled with mechas worked finally. I was gonna make the joke of, oh yeah, what's his name, but I didn't want to like make that joke. But I would make it to his face. Let's see. Where is I have a screenshot of his thing. His rat. Where did it go? Tuggy. One of the very first things I sent to Tuggy was a drawing of a dick I did. Okay, so Tuggy's character looks like that. I need a third fucking monitor, I swear to God. Tuggy's a blob? Tuggy's not a blob. How rude. Pinty, probably. Keep asking Pinty, is it Bibihan? Was it from memory? What are literally training dick pics? No, I don't know if it was from memory. I have a pretty good ability to draw dicks. I just can't do it in a public way, you know? Need a Wacom Cintiq. Wacom. You'll never go back to a mouse on a normal screen again. Is it the one that has okay, so Fox has graciously Fox is my boyfriend. Fox has graciously given me a tablet, but I didn't he wanted to know if I wanted a display tablet or a drawing tablet, and I just said drawing tablet because I don't want to look down all the time. Um and um he literally is giving it to me early for my birthday. And it should be here today or tomorrow. But I don't know. I think looking down all the time might hurt might hurt me, my neck. I'm old. I've had a couple. I don't know if it's Wacom, whatever those are. Over the years, like I've tried to draw on tablet multiple times, and I just give up. So we'll see if it sticks this time. You have yours on a mount on the desk, so I'm not looking down. I'd have to see that to like understand. Because my concern is how I'm gonna draw, like how I'm gonna keep it on my desk. I guess I could just keep it on my desk and then move my mouse around when I need it. Giving it to from a, and the funny thing is, Philly is I'm just like not even reading what you're saying. So he's at work. He's not even here to like defend himself. Or if he is, I don't. Maybe he is. Rude but wise. So since I have a 27-inch screen's a bit big for having flat, I'd say so, yeah. Love to see your desk. If that's not too weird, you could, if you would, that would be awesome. However, I understand if you don't want to. I think he's getting me one of the Huan ones, which I think is also kind of a recommended or however. So the eyes on this mask are kind of weird. Hmm. And it's got like this the filigree here, and it kind of goes in right here. What the fuck is this song? Who played this? Of course Fizz did. Of course. The color grading is amazing on them. Perfect for El Shop de Photo. I don't know what I'm doing, if in case you haven't figured that part out. I'm very new to... This is the third thing I've drawn in Photoshop. Yeah, the third thing I've ever drawn in Photoshop. So... And like my background, so my background, Fist and whoever might be a little bit newer, is charcoal. Traditionally, I'm a charcoal artist, and Merkers use bald eagle paper sizes and gun casings. Exactly. Hi, Tucky. Charcoal is my favorite medium, and then like I have literally no um education, I guess is the best way to put it, in this stuff at all. I took drawing 1 in college 20 years ago. And it was literally no use to me. Um and but I've always drawn in charcoal as a kid. Even so color is really hard for me. Making sure I have the color right for things, because I also do photography, but I focus mostly on black and white photography. So again, color, difficult. Clay. I've always wanted to get into like three-dimensional stuff. Is this a camel? It's not a camel. I'm just trying to like... This mask is hard, alright? Because he's got like goofy teeth. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Oh, look. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm not even good at zooming around on the mat, on the stupid thing. Look, I started the Hazzy. I did. At first I didn't have the pants, and so it was just like hips and a schlong. But yeah, black and white photography. I did film development too. I absolutely love developing film. I would love to show you guys some of the old stuff I did, but I'd have to dig to find it. I'm so pale that I almost translucent, and all my tattoos are gray washed because of charcoal. I'm so pale that I had to get blackout curtains because the sun was reflecting off of my skin and I couldn't see my monitor. Because of so. Tuggy has to go through blue to get to white. What the fuck? The fuck out of here. Oops. I mean, you're Canadian though. Like, that can't be all your fault. You know? Yeah, that's what I would just blame it on, you being Canadian. Yeah, this is like a gray or brown. Unlike Yak, who has the healthy glow of a magazine enjoyer. You leave that poor man alone. So, like, the nose is like here. Eyeballs are like here. Oh my god, it's just making you look cute. No. Then we'll do like the brows. Do angry brows. There we go. That makes it less. The fact that, yeah, quit. I don't know if he was a successful lawyer, but the fact that he has a law degree, and he's like, I'm a Rust streamer. Like, that tells you a lot about his old job, I think, too. You blame it on my fear of nature and hatred of people. I blame it on the fact that I hate the sun, and I also hate people. I lived in Florida, less than 20 minutes from a beach, and I went to the beach. I lived there for over a year, and I went to that beach all of 2 times. Once was at night, and once was at like 5 o'clock in the morning to take sunrise pictures. So that tells you anything. Florida's the fucking pits. I wasn't even in the retiring place. I was in a place called Jacksonville. That is the armpit of Florida, I tell you what. The eyes on this are strange. I have it like blown up. I didn't realize how like awful this mask looks. Not awful in the sense it just like looks creepy. CVS on every corner. Yeah, well, in fucking Florida, Jacksonville. Blech, Jacksonville is such an awful place, really. If it helps, upper management in IT for a few really large companies. HR and I were real good friends. So it's got like these weird tusks that stick out on the sides. I'm gonna get this right. It's got the little like teeth here. Now, were you familiar with HR because you got turned into HR all the time? Why were you familiar with HR? Because then it went like this. It's got this little part here. Got this part here. I was told the really good jokes when I worked for companies. They always sent me to the HR to tell about them. I never dealt with HR, which probably isn't much of a surprise. Like, I'm kind of a like very anti getting in trouble. Like, I don't like to. I was like one of those kids that never got in trouble. All you had to do is threaten me. Like, I don't know. Go to the principal's office. No, I don't want to go to the principal's office. kind of kid. Definitely not a troublemaker. Goody two shoes. Now, class just asked if I've attended any sensitivity training courses. I told them no. They always say, yeah, we can tell. Oh boy. Well, you're the Mr. Professional man, freaking whatever your name is, Fist. Tell me what I need to do. Help me. Guide me. I'm not a professional at this. Tell me I need to do this or do that. Like push contrast or something. Fuck up I know. This mask is a pain in the dick to draw though, I can tell you that much. And he's probably like, fuck you, I ain't telling you what to do. Help. I feel like I'm failing. To be fair, most of my clients are engineering firms now, so I talk to a lot of welders and they're just like fucking PC is fucked again. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I appreciate that about that kind of like blue collar type stuff. Like my friend is an accountant, but she works with a bunch of military people, so it's like a not really like PC either. And you would think that that kind of job would be a little more like being an accountant or whatever. Apparently not. All I know is that I used to work at a company. I started working, so I had worked for a company that was based out of Wisconsin, and I'm Southern, and so there is a big difference culturally between Wisconsin and Minnesotan people than Southerners. Like Southerners can be very direct and we kind of say what's on our mind kind of thing, and apparently that's like not how it's done up there. And so I would just make jokes or comments or whatever, and I could like physically see them clutching their pearls. It's just really funny because I was like, man, I'm being tame. I'm just making jokes. It's kind of funny. I did upset one of the office staff a few weeks ago. She grinds my shit, and after ranting about monitors or something, she said, "But you promised you'd be sorting it." In my reply, to be honest, I only said yes because I couldn't be arsed talking to you, and I wanted to get you off the phone. Oh my god. mean, that looks okay, I think. Let's see. Let's do some body work instead of getting too focused on that. Let's make some of the body. So this should be like a greeny color. Do I have a good green to copy? Good enough. So the ghillie suit jacket. Which is like right here. And then he has his like white beard right here. And then the hoodie, everything's just gonna be green, which is fine. It's fine. Mm-hmm. No, you're fine. So anyway, I had a meeting with her company boss. Really captured the detail of Tuggy right there. His essence, his stature, his fuzziness. Listen. I'm hoping I can kind of get away with not doing too much because I don't want it to be too. Because like a ghillie suit's not very. I mean, the whole point is to be not defined, right? Like you don't want to stick out. So like beard, jacket. Wait, that's not a daily insult. Thanks, thanks, thanks. Like a NVIDIA advert with DLS. I fucking hate those. I was updating my stupid driver. It was like, look what this DLS has. And I'm like, it looks like shit. It looks like shit. You're even lucky I know what a Menards is. I like to visit Menards when I come back out of the US. I like to see what poor people are buying. The fuck are those comms? So arm's gonna be like here. Oops. Really just not gonna see his arms, I guess. Oops. Okay. Then I need this still over here for the other. Then he has like a weird belt here. Right? Alright. Oh boy. Okay. Should use some artistic license and put Tuggy in a nice lumberjack outfit with a plaid shirt. Might as well make him a beaver instead of a rat. You know, he told me to cut off the feet because he didn't want to give the toes away for free. Toe reveal, big money spender, right? It's gotta be at least worth a few hundred subs. Can't just give that away. At least the stance is pretty easy for the legs. Like I don't have to worry about too much perspective wise. Yak went full bore with his face on the undies merch. Oh. There's undies merch? Oh boy. Little Canadian flag. I'm not gonna do that. I think it's waifu in the mood, like Yak's grinning face on my crotch. Like, there's so many jokes I'm not gonna make. Like, so many jokes I'm not gonna make. I think streamers are missing a trick by not having novelty undies merch. Everyone has a mouse mat and a hoodie. Okay, if I ever make merch, I'll keep that in mind. Should definitely make like a Hooters t-shirt of some sort. That would be actually great. Asking for undies is weird. Branded paintbrushes? Not that I'm like even considering anything like that, but what would I have? Like, what could I do for merchandise? Hoodies and water bottle, a mug, a mouse pad. No, no, this is itching. It's these. Ooh, nope. Okay, it's gone. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, averted. It's like apple sticking an eye in front of everything. Gamer jocks. Nope. Is my music done? No. Billy Cat just bit my toe. Haha, good. I'm sure you deserve it. Ate some fruit with breakfast. Does that mean I get to have a brownie snack? It's all about balance, you know? So yeah, I think so. Might have to go to the ER and get that pumped out. What? I don't get the joke. Making fun of Americans again? I don't understand. What the heck is this song? It's talking about, like, killing himself. Hell yeah, brother, what? Hell yeah, brother? Oh. Dang. That's an emo song for sure. The brownies I made taste like the cosmic ones with the little, like, parts on them. The colorful galaxy pieces. Never had one. Claire remade one in a Claire video. I, I, I don't like a lot of sweets. I know it probably goes against what people think, but I'm not a like a cookie or um sweets like that kind of person. My vice is more like sodas and bread. I mean, don't get me wrong, I do like me a good zebra cake, little Debbie zebra cake every once in a while, but that's every once in a while, like once a year, if even. Like those cakes you got for your birthday, I would have rather had pretty much anything else. I don't like cake. Some pies are like okay. I like apple pie a lot. Odo's currently got the angsty emo playlist. Makes me want to sit in the Starbucks and tell people how my novel hasn't picked up yet. Rather have a steak and kidney pie than a cake. This is looking weird. Why is this looking weird? It'll be alright. Trust the process. She says, while I'm not trusting the process. Yay, 15 minutes left. So you're putting the hairy toes peeking out from the bottom of the image frame for all the weirdos. You can't see the hairy toes. No toes for free. No toes for free. Though I guess if you're getting a desk mat, it's not for free because you have to pay money for it. Does he wear... Where is it? The camo pants? What are these pants that he wears? Let's see. See, I'd have pixelated stuff, and people think it's just pixelated for the store image, except they get the mat and see it's actually pixelated. Pankatsu's like, no, I'm tired of your emo music. Here, have Julie Andrews. You're playing Edelweiss. Edelweiss, Edelweiss. Needs more yellowy color here. So there's this weird, like, patchy part of the skin, like right there, and it's more of like an orangey green. Yeah, sure, like right there. It's the pee stains. I mean, no one's in Rust takes a bath. Don't have time. You might get raided during a bath. You know, I lived in Memphis for 2 years and I never went to Graceland. Dude, it was wild when cause I worked in like what was that place called? Cooper Young. So Cooper Young is an area of Memphis that's very arty, like artsy, right? Like it's a lot of artist shops and kind of like uh yuppie hippie kind of area, like a gentrified like upper scale, because like Memphis gets a bad rap for murder and all that stuff, but there's definitely pockets of not murder there that are actually really cool. And it's very like some very really interesting architecture, interesting like good food, good music. Now granted, I haven't lived in Memphis since like 2008. But I lived in the Cooper Young area, or no, I worked in the Cooper Young area. I lived in a terrible area, but anyway, um, and Memphis during Elvis's death week is wild, or at least it used to be. They would have candlelight vigils for this man still. And I'm just like, he's been dead for a long time. But they like there would be impersonators coming in all the time. And because I used to work in a store that was like right in the middle of like this like the main area. And I just see all these Elvis impersonators going down the street, and they would have candle night vigils. It was just wild. They'd close down like the whole area for the day of his death. Like it was so weird. So weird. My aunt has one of the Elvis scars from a Vegas gig before he was bloated corpse Elvis. Okay. Uh, but it is like crazy, like how serious they take Elvis. He's like the Beatles, just meh. Like I agree. I'm so right there. Everyone like goes crazy for the fucking Beatles or whatever, right? And I'm like, they're mid at best. Like I appreciate what they did for like the music industry or whatever you want to call it. And but like they're so mid, and it's such an unpopular opinion that it'll get you like death stares, I swear. But again, I can appreciate Elvis in the sense of what he did, and he brought like a more modern like music into the scene of everything was country western, right? And then like he actually brought in black inspired soul music and like the early R&B kind of stuff. And so like I can appreciate him opening the world up to that. But yeah, I'm not like it's just meh. Your favorite Beagle is John Lemon? Lol. They did for music what Jean Claude Van Damme did for ballet. Jesus Christ. And not to say that I don't even like. There are definitely some Beatles songs that I like. Um, but yeah, funny. But back in the day, the Beatles brought a new tune to the world, so that one side you had the Beatles and on the other side you had the Rolling Stones. It was either or, not much else to pick from. Yeah. How can I make this look less stark? Like that maybe? Yeah, that'll work. So, fun fact, fun Odo lore fact. In college, I used to have a radio station. I think I've said this before on stream, but I used to have a college radio show in college, and I would play this type of music, and it not because I didn't like, not because I liked it specifically. Like I did like it. I do like this type of big band era crooners and stuff. I think it's nice, but I played it so I didn't have to report it to the FCC. So whoever like takes track of royalties and all that stuff. Um, because it was public domain music or whatever at the time, and not subject to that kind of stuff. So it's really just laziness. We played a lot of crooners, Brat Pack kind of music. Or Rat Pack, not Brat Pack. Back when I had to crank the gramophone and set it to 78. No, but we did have you could play off of records. I went in like to thrift stores and bought old records. It was actually really funny. I'd have to like go. I don't know if I could find it anymore, but I actually had a guy because we used to post the playlist every week on a website of what I played, and I had a guy reach out to me from the UK saying that I played one of his grandpa's songs, and it was so hard for him to find it, like anything like physical copy or even like not a physical copy because they were just all old records. And I ended up making a copy for him and sending it to him. But it was just neat. Like his grandpa was in one of the bands of the random ass record that I played. It was neat though. It was every Sunday that I had a show, and I always had old people calling in saying, I really like your music. What was the world like back? Aren't how old are you, Fist? I'm only 40. Fuck you. There was a popular discotheque nightclub where I grew up. They would only play intro songs, a fragment of 30 seconds max to avoid boomer stimra, which we call it over here. See, I'm old, but I can probably say I've never described anything as neat. What? There's nothing wrong with saying stuff's neat. When you finally get into a song the next game. That's awful! I wouldn't do that. I would just play old music. So how do I make this look like it's a hole versus this it's a shadow? Hmm. So do 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 la da da da. Unironically, I still do say things like golly. But you have to understand, some of it is also because I was raised in a very like conservative, like Christian way, and I didn't cuss. So you know you had to figure out ways around it. Like my mom still won't cuss, and or she does, but only when she like stabs herself when she's sewing. But if she says "oh my groceries" instead of saying like "oh my god." So even though I am not religious and I cuss a lot now, it's still just part of my vernacular. You're rude. I say gee whiz. There's nothing wrong with gee whiz. Good gracious. Mercy me. A brute ass. Well, hey, Gilligan's Island, I forgot about that. You know, if you want to get a song stuck out, you know how you get a song stuck in your head? And the way to get it out of your head is to sing Amazing Grace to the tune of Gilligan's Island. Because it confuses your brain so much and you have to think so hard on trying to, like, to get it right that you'll stop singing whatever song gets stuck in your head. You know, honestly, um, Gilligan's Island is probably one of my aha moments. Ginger was hot. I remember watching I Dream of Jeannie and Bewitched in color as a kid in the US. We went back to the UK and it was all in black and white. I thought it was broken. That's actually really cute. Hi, Chrome! Hell yeah, you better get that time in. Get that affiliateness. Welcome in. Hi, everybody. You can't use my raid icon on Chrome's stream. That's gonna be the first thing you get. Have you finalized your icon? Are you gonna be a magpie? No, no, no. We're trying to get him to affiliate. Quick, best make the playlist hip hop. Now the youngster has arrived. Thank you for the raid, Chrome. How long did you raid? I didn't have you pulled up because I'm a bad friend. I feel like this is too drastic now. I streamed for an hour. I need to do some laundry and packing. Oh my goodness. See, Chrome, these are called songs. Back in ye old days, people actually made noises to a tune. Now they just scream and swear for TikTok background audio. Honestly, Chrome has a good sense of music. You give him so much shit, but he is so, like, so not your typical 19-year-old. You're so mean. Poor Chrome. Like he's about to go to Paris for work. I know, don't spoil my fun. Fine, fine. Cha cha cha. Da, 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 da. Mm-hmm. Ooh, Paris, the shithole of France's toilet. Or do you mean Paris, Texas, in which same apples? Same apples. I like same apples better. Connie Francis Hill, you're. I think that might be like a. I don't know, a donor goal or a sub goal or something. I'd have to figure out how to do it, but like control my music for the stream or something. I think that would be kind of cool. Right? Maybe? Welcome back. There, my contribution to God's Waiting Room soundtrack. Nice way to put that. Company Express red wine and cheese. Hell yeah.
On the Center Friday and Saturday, and then the Monday I got meeting at Charles de Gaulle. You can drink wine as a child there, so it figures. Jesus Christ. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, that's too dark. Dang, get him, girl. And with her best friend? Oh my gosh. Just overweight American tourists collapsed along the way, gasping, "Leave me here, go on without me." Leave Americans alone. Oh, what do we think? I don't know, guys. I really like the background, but I think it's, I don't know. Shaping up? Is it shaping up? Well, yeah, I'm surprised y'all didn't like comment on the fact that I started drawing his crotch first. Wah. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Mm. Mhm, mhm. I could be a dream. I could be a dream, sweetheart. Mhm. No bulge, poor guy. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Like, draw a giant dick or something? Come on, Tooge. The fuck out of here. Mhm. Oh. This is a Pankatsu show now. Oh, I fucked up. How did I fuck this up? Where did it go? Here? Right here. Do, 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 do. Mhm. Lollipop, lollipop. Boom, boom, boom. Lollipop, lollipop, ooh, lollipop. You'll end it with tequila. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, so this needs to be Dwaka in general. Let's turn opacity down. Ba-dum-ba-da-da-dun-dun-dun. Bam. Tequila. Ba-dum-ba-ba-ba-bow. Tequila. Oh, is it back to my weird music? My emo music? I can change it. Hold on. We're gonna go nostalgic. Different kind of nostalgia. Nostalgia I was actually alive for. Dun, 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 dun. Mm, 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 mm. Music is static. How about now? Not really want to see. I just realized I have no idea how to draw like camouflage. Probably not with this brush. What does this one do? Hello, fucking. I love this song. Hold on, there's another one. Hold on, hold on. Um. Here's a little song I wrote. Be happy. Be happy. Be happy. Be happy. Do 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 do. Be happy. Ooh, I put that probably too low. It needs to go higher. Fuck! Shit. Yep, now. Don't do it. Be happy. If you want to be the happy for the rest of your life, never make a pretty woman your wife. Sorry. Get an ugly girl to marry you. I love this song. Get an ugly girl to marry you. Never make a pretty woman your wife. Personal point of view. Get an ugly girl to marry you. Personal point of view. Never a girl to marry you. She ugly. Can't forget a girl. Everything looks so flat. Why does it look so flat? Now, I tell you, I do wish that I got to see Incubus live in their prime. I never got to see them. That would have been really cool. Now I gotta draw this godforsaken kilt. So kilts kind of go out like this. Nothing gonna be was strong to it. With my ladder. The problem is there's a shit ton of glare on the reference photo. It's okay. As long as it like reads as a kilt. But I think at this point it's still very much sticking within my style as kind of like a artisty, paintery kind of feel. That's what I'm thinking and what I'm sticking to. Can you hear that? What is that? Too much stuff on my desk. Hello, Demo. Ooh, that streak loss though. Fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit indeed. That was loud. Hi, Cloud. I don't think so, but I appreciate that. This is not big enough. I don't want to. Is it more go this way? Yeah, and then down. Because, like, okay, so the way it works, let's see. So you got one plate that's like here. Here, maybe? Here. And the belt goes underneath it. And then there's a second plate like here. But the problem is that everything is a goddamn green. And so it just all muddies together. And I don't know how to not do that. I lack the skill set. I lack the experience on how to make this all. Let me think. Hmm. So this is the plate, means this is shadow under here. Like here. Isn't this like longer? Then this should go down further. Yeah. Okay. That goes further. Haven't heard garbage in years. Noise. You're welcome. If you get anything at all, Cloud, out of any of like my streams or my friendship, it's gonna be introducing you to music or making you go, "Oh yeah, I forgot about this band." All of the above. Aw, thanks for the bits. Thank you. Thanks for the painting tips. Sure. So I don't feel like I'm being particularly helpful, but right now, you know. Oh, I haven't checked if you've sent me any pictures or anything. Muggin! Hi, Muggin! You see what I've done? Oh. Ignore that he has no arms. Ignore the fact that I drew his crotch first. um, why? Probably because it's like, it's wrapped up and around behind his butt cheeks. He's gotta protect it, you know? Protect. How'd the rest go? How'd the sandbox go, Muggin? Like, I saw you playing it. I didn't get to really watch it, but I saw you playing it. Oh, shit. Double shits. What did I just do? History, history, history. Fuck. Oh well. It's like Roblox. Interesting. I've been getting better and better. Like in painting this? But I appreciate it. Whatever you think I'm getting better at. Don't know if it's true, but I'll take it. Am I on the wrong? Oh my god, I'm on the wrong fucking shitballs. Oh no. I've been drawing on the wrong one. Okay. So it's not that sandbox game is not a game to just like you go to progress. It's some kind of like creativity game or creative game type thing. It's like Gary's Mod. It has Prop Hunt and Trouble in Terrace Town. I've never played Gary's Mod. It's like you can make games in there. That's what I thought. Like the gist of it was, it looks like you could like make your own mini games type thing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Walk away, rain. Heard about that. The guy made it so anyone can create a game or something. It had Tetris. Huh. I don't know if I'm that creative, you know? Like, I like, building off of other people's creativities. It's like, ooh, let's try this. But, like, the actual concept of stuff, that's hard. And I got another project to do after this, but I can't do it on stream. It's like a secret. And it's gonna kill me not to be able to, like, do it on stream. But I said secret. But I'm excited. But I'm enjoying the kind of like break from Rust too, though. I'm not gonna lie. Like Valve allowed him to make Gmod, so he wanted to give back and give others the same opportunity from what I read. Oh, that's cool. Thanks, Demo. So his belt's the like alligator. His kilt's like the alligator one, the jungle, whatever. It's got the squares here. So we'll just make squares across the belt. $10. Vixie's gonna come out of the woodworks and bob her head to this song. It's always called Vixie. Yes, I know. Swallows up and look in your eyes. Why is this not working? Okay. Oh, okay. That's fair because I'm literally leaning forward to like see what I'm drawing. Right. This is more like a. You'll see.
Needs a drink?
Needs a drink. Man, I love Bush. Waka 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 waka. A little bit of delay there on whatever the shit's called. Why is it opacity so weird? Never be not. When are we gonna do karaoke? Vixie, I'm gonna come to California. We gotta do karaoke. Can you imagine? I could not. I am not a karaoke kind of girl. I would die of. I'd have to be really drunk to do karaoke. Real talk. I joined too, only if I get to sing different. Open mic night on the AOR. There, Jesus, that's even more nerve wracking. Oh God. Oh, Chrome's gonna go sing? I heard it. You guys heard it here first. Chrome's gonna sing for us. I had a rando visit me on AOR. Why do they never want stuff? Probably because they're like, who are you? Why are you giving me stuff? Is this a scam? Take my niceness, he says. Look, it's Rust. We're not used to, used to that. People are dicks on Rust. He's like, I just want to see the art. Was he actually nice? Hopefully he is. Because we have been having some troll issues lately. Some dude went and spammed potatoes in the galleries. We had to take care of the potato guy. Fucking random. His name was Grubman, so I wasn't sure at first. Ferruginous pygmy owls are tiny owls that are active during the day and hunt small birds and lizards. Despite being called pygmy, these birds are fierce predators for their size. I want to say there was a couple pygmy owls, but I think the cute one was wasn't she a fairy owl? Some trolls put a bunch of bears on your island. That's weird. Should I go ban them? So weird. Who would do that? So like I think there's like alligator. This needs to be darker. Everything needs to be darker and ugh. Seems like a language I don't know. Mogan, did you submit your base to tour? I haven't looked at the tour list, but you should if you haven't. You see, what happens is when Mama Bear and Papa Bear love each other very much, they come together and make baby bears. Yeah, you have time to submit. It's not until next Sunday. The tour, I should say. Oh, it's this Sunday? Fuck me. Okay. So yeah, Schwarzmiller, submit it today or tomorrow, okay? Gonna do it tomorrow? Why not today? Do things today. Don't put off things you could do today until tomorrow. Why put your better days? And I don't know. I don't know, dude. Do what you want. I ain't your mama. Guess you're painting tomorrow? Oh shit. Shit, even though I know it was Sunday, I just realized it's this Sunday. I wanted to get my hot air balloon painting done before tour. Why does Tuggy have a wee tent in his pants? There's no wee tent. It looks perfectly fine. What do you mean, wee tent? Get out of here. Get out of here. So I need to do the stitching, which is like right here, I guess. I'm not going to spend that much detail on the stitching because it feels awkward. My dad got a nice 3D printer, already looking and finding a bunch of things to print. Hell yeah. That shit's expensive though, isn't it? Look, he's not a 3D print. That would make some height clearance. Knobs everywhere. 3D printing prints knobs. You love looking at Tuggy's crotch so nice and detailed. Mandy, hi. I need a 3D printer printed PC on off button cover because my cats like to turn it on and off. Hi, hi, hi. You didn't think about it that way? My bad. Don't worry, I won't tell him. Oh no, I don't like this. I don't like this. I'm gonna do a different color. I'm gonna do this type texture on this side without losing the details I just did. It's fine. That's fine. It's perfect, actually. Perfecto. Okay. Well, I don't mean the 3D printers being expensive or not. I meant the filament being expensive. Pretty sure the filament's pretty expensive. I could never personally justify the purchase of a 3D printer, but it is cool for the people who do like utilize it. The dog shelter I volunteer at has our poorly drawn pet portraits fundraiser starting soon. That is so cool! I love that kind of stuff, Mandy. You'll have to like show it to me. I love that kind of stuff so much. You've had one for years. They're fantastic for prototyping parts. For someone who does that, sure. But me, I have like absolutely no use for it. I would just make like fidget toys or like goofy stuff like for me. Like I had a friend, she's no longer my friend, but I had this girl I know, I'll just put it that way. I had this girl I know, she used to make dick dinosaurs. So instead of like heads, it'll be like a little penis head instead of like a Tyrannosaurus Rex. And they were so cute. But yeah, that would be like the extent of what I would do. Yeah, I figure I would make beer uh a mod because he's here pretty a lot and he seems to know what he's doing. And he's usually pretty calm in my chat. If you give troublemakers a job, they tend to be less troublemakery. Retro nerds pay good money for console slash cartridge stands and shit like Sega logos for the shelves. Hell yeah. The filament gotcha. The normal PLA based filaments are $20 for just the refill roll and $23 with the spool. But $13 if you buy them in bulk. Just wait till I forget my rabies shot. Oof. Anything's older than Chrome's DNA. Leave Chrome alone. Poor Chrome. Here, do you want to see it? Let's see. Background. The hand is still not contrasty enough. I need to add more contrast. But that's okay. I bought a 3D printed Game Boy stand and Cubone hide. I'm the target market. You really are. Bless your heart. Oh, Cloud. You know, one time I went to go see A Perfect Circle, which is, if you guys don't know, same lead singer as Tool. I'm assuming most people know that, but you never know. Especially these youngins. But the first time I went to go see A Perfect Circle live, they got mad at a guy because he's wearing a Tool shirt. He's like, "Oh, you think you're so fucking funny?" He's like, "You come to a fucking A Perfect Circle concert wearing a Tool shirt. The fuck out of here," kind of thing. But yeah, some of the best concerts I've ever seen was A Perfect Circle. Amazing, amazing performers. More niche was a shade for one of my reef tank lights at the time. I love that it was just one random guy with a 3D printer filling that gap in the market. Hell yeah. More complex and special appearance filaments will cost more, like the PL8CF. It's $32, no bulk pricing saving. But that was sick. So like the very first time, so I saw, it wasn't Mare Noms because I'm too young for that, but their second album, 13th Step, is what I went to see first, and it was so crazy because I didn't realize he was just like a little dude. And he stayed on this like big round platform this whole time. And like, oh gosh, it was so amazing though. Like, you ever like, you know how it's like, I wish I could experience some stuff for the first time again, because it's like you'll never experience it again the same way you did. like some of the WoW shit, World of Warcraft shit that I played and stuff. It's like I wish I could experience this again for the first time. Oh, watching Lord of the Rings for the first time again. I wish I could do it as an adult, you know? Like sometimes it's just like I, you don't appreciate it as much when you're a kid. And to like actually just be able to experience Lord of the Rings, The Matrix, like those era of movies for us would be just so good. Extended edition, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Though in my defense, I did like watch the extended edition and all the extra content and all the DVDs lots of times, even like in my 20s, like early 20s or whatever. Like I was hooked. Like I remember watching in my room in my parents' house the extra stuff and all the what a workshop stuff and like how they created everything. Oh my god, I was just absolutely enamored. Youth of a nation, we are. Youth of a nation. Yeah, my mom took me to see one of them in the cinema, like the extended version. Didn't appreciate it at the time. Yeah, well, you're like 10 years younger. Not quite, but like 8 years, 7 years younger. So it's I think honestly I'm at the like perfect age to really Lord of the Rings and Matrix is like Matrix came out in 98, so I would have been 8th grade. Um First Lord of the Rings came out in like 99, right? Um yeah, I don't know. Maybe if I were a little bit older when they first came out, but even still, I'm glad I wasn't like a child. My mom actually let me skip school to go watch Lord of the Rings in the theater when it came out. Was it 2001? Well, that makes a lot more sense because I wouldn't have been able to skip school if I was still in junior high. I had to have been able to drive. There goes Fire Gump again, talking about stuff no one else is talking about. Quick, say something about cars. Aw, see what fun people had when Odo was young, gathering at the theater to watch the top entertainers of the day, like Bing Crosby? Okay. Okay, bud. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember exactly right now. I'd have to think about it. What year? 2002, 2003 definitely would make sense because I was driving and stuff by myself and not having to worry so much about it. My mom was a big Lord of the Rings nerd too. So was my dad. I still have like, oh god, I'd have to go find it. I'm pretty sure I still have like the OG Hobbit book somewhere. I remember gas being 75 cents a gallon. That would have been like my junior year or sophomore year in high school. Yeah, my mom wasn't specifically a gamer. She wasn't not a gamer. Gamers didn't quite exist. Like they did, but they didn't. So she played the hell out of Mario on Nintendo, and she beat Mario. I remember that. And we used to play like Mario Party and stuff together. But we were also very broke. Like we were very, 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 very poor. He had a fucking dually. I had a Honda Civic, my dude. I went so far and so long without even worrying about gas as a kid. And I lived out in the country, dude. So I did myself a disservice by not making these very even, and that's problematic. Oh, poor Chrome hasn't even experienced like cheap gas before. Bless him. He doesn't even know. Chrome has a lot of actual usable public transport, though. That's true. I have once in Bosnia in 2018. What the fuck? I used to drive home from Cali to Nevada pretty much every weekend to go fuck about on the boat. Wait, is this the right color? Yeah, it's good enough. I mean, I can't talk too much right now. For one, I don't drive that much, but then I have a hybrid, and so my gas tank, I only have like a 10 or 11 gallon tank, but I get 50 miles to the gallon. And I'm like literally okay. The last time I filled my car up would have been Christmas. Yeah, I think Christmas when I went to go visit my parents, who only live like an hour away. But again, I don't drive that much. Wait, is that right? No, fuck. Go back. There. Miss having huge trucks. I have a Jeep in the UK and some tiny fucking Japanese thing we use when we go to see the in-laws. Nice. I've never really had a I've never had a big car. I've only had three cars. I've never had a big one, but I've driven them. Is the Japanese thing an Elgrand? Elgrand? Don't really use it though, especially not work. I used to have one guzzles fuel. Oof, 1 ton dually with a gasser. Mm. How many how many teeth is it on this thing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit. Let me spread them out. Nah, it's some tiny fucking Suzuki people care, meaning it fits 4 tiny Japanese people, not a fucking hulking Brit. Was a GMC 3500? Hell yeah. Those maintain their value real well too. Honestly, any kind of pickup truck or half ton or whatever, they really keep their value right now. Too. My favorite though is when those people they don't know how to drive those damn vehicles. And then run into people. And then have the audacity to be like, well, then you got in my way. Bitch, you gotta stay on your side of the road. Speaking of a little Suzuki truck just drove by. Is that big enough? I don't think these are big enough. These teeth need to be bigger. Like that, maybe. You mean like the little truck that drove over the Lambo this past weekend? Oh no. That's an expensive claim. I remember one time. Oh god, what was it? A Maserati? Yeah, like, dude hit a fucking Maserati in his like fucking Nissan Xterra or something like that. I'm just like, dude, you're hosed. The bumper on that car alone costs like $7,000. So, I do not miss doing property damage claims at all. I'm trying to think of the most expensive car I ever had to deal with. Definitely. I've had a Rolls Royce claim. I had a, what do you call it? What's the car? Aston Martin. I had an Aston Martin claim. That was a rough one too. Saw a clip of someone who had an accident with a Jaguar. Did did they live? The car Jaguar. No, I know. I know. We're talking about cars. I get it. How's it going, Marco? They lived, okay. I think these are too bright now. I need to make them darker. I didn't really do. The owner probably didn't want them to live. People get so it's so crazy, so crazy. They get so mad about their cars, and like I would try to talk to them about like their injury because that's what I used to do is injury claims, right? But sometimes it would overlap into the property damage, even though I don't really like dealing with property damage. Just sometimes it would happen. Um, and they would get so mad. They're like, I don't want to talk about my injury. I need to know about my car. What are you gonna do about fixing my car? I'm like, bro, you have like 3 broken bones. Like, what do you mean? They're so worried about their car. Okay. My dad's F350 with the Power Stroke has like 48-gallon tank, so 181-ish liters. It's a diesel, so it hurts to fill, but we can go like 600, 700 miles on a single tank when not towing. 600, 700 miles. I go that. I go at least 550 on my 10-gallon tank. So like, and you can't tell me that thing ain't is like, oh, it's so comfortable. No. La da 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 da. Nope, it's too late. This was still roughly the same as what I was paying for a 70-liter fuel tank. Though when was this? I'll follow you down. I'll follow you down, but not that far. Oh, I just realized this is actually not so brown. This is green. Ugh. Yeah, that fixes it. Cheating. Hell yeah. Everywhere you go, I'll follow you down. Anywhere you go. What the fuck's a Scania? It's a big rig. Oh, okay, okay. Oi! Scania, best truck on the planet. I'm assuming it must be fucking Dutch or something. Swedish. Ah. I'll follow you down. Follow you down, but not that far. I'll follow you down. Cab over the engine style. Cab over the engine. So instead of the long nose like our Kenworth and Peterbilt's, it's a flat face. I got you. I unfortunately had my fair share of freighter claims as well. Ugh, it's too much testosterone in this chat. I need more girls. Where are my girls? Oh, there they are. Girl. Girl, her, he, her, here. Girl, here. Girl, do you watch Bridgerton? Oh my god, have you seen Bridgerton? This season of Bridgerton? Oh my god. Girl? Girl? I cried this season. Absolutely cried my eyeballs out. Spotify's gone nuts again. Okay, I fix. You have a girl question? Okay, okay. You haven't watched Bridgerton yet? I will warn you, the first season is like softcore porn. But it definitely calms down over time. You want to slap Benedict half? I mean, don't you want to slap Benedict most of the way through, most of the time anyway? I do. He's such an idiot. Actually, almost all the Bridgerton boys are such idiots. Okay, so perimenopause. Okay. When symptoms start? Okay. Are you asking when they do? I mean, I think it depends. Okay, I'm following. I mean, obviously depends. So like I have polycystic ovary syndrome, PCOS, and so I started earlier than most people. I think it's usually in your early 40s, but typically I think it can be anywhere between like 35 and 45. They could literally have any ye old British themed show as long as it has a bit of gentleman sausage in there, and all women go. Okay, but to be fair, Bridgerton is okay. Like it is fluff and it is okay. You're 37. I mean, it is possible. Like what I noticed a lot of times is like I'm more irritable. So like I was never one to like really like have the issues of like PMDD or anything like that, but like my fuse is shorter. It's more like I just don't give a fuck. Like I don't my give a fuck cup is very like shallow. It's like I'm like, okay, if you don't like this thing then fine. Okay, bye. Die for all I care. But maybe that's just me. I don't know. Are you We have 180 with this chat. Yeah. We're taking back the chat. No more boys. But for real though, if you are ADHD, autistic, or a mix of both, perimenopause will also affect you differently. Yeah, it's wild. The shit sucks, dude. Sucks being a fucking woman. Yeah, absolutely. Talk to your doctor. Um, yeah, because I mean, like, the most they're gonna like what they can do is put you on like basically estrogen, and try to just even you out. And I know a lot of women that have um, gone on to hormone replacement shit and basically gotten their lives back, kind of thing. So if it's driving you batty, absolutely have your channels, your levels checked. Undiagnosed ADHD at least, if not both. Yeah. See, I kept my British accent when I lived in the US, and I've noticed West Coast ladies are a bit hot under the collar for it. I can see why Hugh Grant got a blowy on the freeway and he looks like a bag of smashed chips. He does have a little bit droopy eyes, but I don't know. Hate to break it to you, it's because he's famous. They love his bumbling Englishness. I mean, I'm a sucker for a good accent, I'm not gonna lie. Definitely a sucker for a good accent. Sometimes I'm a sucker for a bad accent. Like, I've been told I'm weird for liking, like, northern England, like, northern accents and shit. Like, give me a good Scouse accent. I love that shit. I'm a sucker for a nerd and an accent. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry to derail chat away from your car talk, boys. I want some chicken and a kind of cock. I just love accents are just fun, man. I don't know. I like weird ones, and like the posh like Londoner accent is boring as hell. Like I had an ex, where was he from? I always forget where he's from. Is Stoke on Lead a place? I know Stoke. I know Leeds a place. It's wherever the fucking pottery is. That's just where he is, or he was from. Stoke on Trent. Stoke on Trent. Yes. Sorry. And when he would get drunk, which was often, he would fall into that accent, and I would just love it. And I'm just like, can you please do more of like this northern bullshit accent? But yeah, he's a piece of shit. I hope one day he finds my stream and he hears me talking shit about him. Dude, no, it was so bad. Like, he was such a bad human being. And, like, he would get. So it was basically, I could tell. Like, this is how bad of a drunk he was, right? I could tell what alcohol he had by what kind of drunk he was. So he was a very sentimental beer drinker. Like, he would get real sentimental on beer, but he'd get real mean on gin. And he, like, I'm like, I could literally tell what he had been drinking by, like, what kind of drunk he was. Ugh, that man. He let's just talk about like smack about exes. He was so like highfalutin and thought so well of himself because he worked in the financial sector, and he was like like a I don't know, a palm greaser. He's the guy type of guy that would take somebody out for drinks and stuff for lunch or whatever, right? I'm glad he's my ex too. Like Jesus Christ, dude. But he would take people out and yeah, like a schmoozer, like a whatever, and which makes no sense because motherfucker was Stella. Oh, Stella. Yes, yes, he loves Stella Artois so much, Artois, however you fucking say it. Which don't get me wrong, I like Stella too. Anyway, but that was his beer of choice. Um. Anyway, but he thought so high of himself because, he went to go drink with clients, kind of stuff. Motherfucker lived in a shed. When I tell you, I'm not even trying to be mean. He lived in a shed in the back of like somebody's in their garden, in their back garden. And like I'm like, did you live in a literal shack? Like a literal shack. And you think you're hot shit. Brother. It was wild to me. I mean, I never said that because I'm not like mean like that, but he sent me a picture of it one time. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, in Yorkshire, you can have a huge house for less than you pay for a shed in London. Yeah. Exactly. Because then, like, work would pay for it. Because otherwise, he's just eating fucking macas and shit from the convenience store. What do you guys call them? From the shops down across the street. Fucker. Such a twat that guy was. I do. I hope he finds the stream someday. I don't think he watches streams ever. He's the reason why I had to get battle metrics because he would literally follow me from server to server and try to talk shit. And that was even before I was streaming. Obviously. So I had to pay for battle metrics before I even was a streamer. Bullshit. I'm glad you guys are here. This is like free therapy. He was mean. Oh, he was mean. He got so pissed off too. He thought he was better at everything than me. And he'd get so pissed off when I would beat him at a game that he'd have to sit there and study it to try and beat me. Because there's a game called Carcassonne, which is like a board game, but there's a video game version of it or whatever. Like, it's still the board game, but it's digital. And I would beat him at it all the time, and he'd just get so mad. And then, like, when he'd beat me on one of the off chances, he'd just be like, ha ha ha, bitch. Sad thing is when I dated him, he was 42, man. That was 5 or 6 years ago now. So, yeah. Man child indeed. Disgusting. Where'd that fucking picture go? Those pants are look. The pants look good, but nothing else is gonna look this good. This is like the hyper focus part of having fucking ADHD, man. I'm like, let me just focus the hell out of the not very important part. Who doesn't love this song? If you don't love this song, you're wrong. I hate that my 100 streak is spent staring at Tuggy's crotch for hours, but I wouldn't be anywhere else. I don't know what she's talking about. So if now I gotta start sketching out. It's on brand for Tuggy. Oh no. I got potential. So a lot of this is gonna be behind the jacket potentially. Heaven ain't close in a place like this. Bring it back down tonight. How do you request a song, channel points, and a link? Spotify link to the song specifically. You could technically probably put in the title of the song and the artist, and it usually pick it up unless it's too obscure. Tucky's chat, you got 100% feral 3 times. Oh no. You found good tacos? Every last year. Cali Street Tacos is the brand. Had a couple of types, only tried one so far. So like in the grocery store or the store? They do cord tortillas too. I like the old El Paso ones better, but those work when there's no options. No, the devil. Amazon? The devil Amazon. Shit, I gotta go back to Tuggy's messages. Tuggy, where are you? Tuggy. I gotta zoom in on his thingy mabobber. So like it goes like this, and then bigger plates like here. Like here and here. And then here is where the first one, and then like here. Technically, it's like more than interesting. Okay, good enough. Candy, yeah. Joji, love you less. Yeah, I remember this show. And then, like, honestly, a lot of this is going to be covered by the moss, so I don't know how much detail. Fuck it, I'll just put detail and then we can cover it. I find that easier than actually, whatever, drawing around it. Ah, so Marco is a emo kid like the rest of us then, huh? Coffee time? You falling asleep? Not fall asleep. I listen to everything, just wanted to pick something that fit the mood. No, I appreciate that. Some people just come in here blasting shit, and I'm just like, brother, read the room. Hard techno time, yeah.
Needs a drink?
Just like Cloud here. All of a sudden start playing fucking whatever random shit. Actually, no, Cloud's pretty good. There you go. I drank. Is it looking so good? Oh, I hope so. I'm so worried about this fucking gun. Ugh. Oh my god, I spent all this time on this stupid belt and it's not even gonna be in the picture. Fuck me, dude. Bitch. Best looking pants ever. Thanks, Fokatsu. You love the butt cloud? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Look, don't tell anybody. But, like, I made this kind of look like a peen. Right there. Don't tell anybody, okay? It's definitely not a peen. Don't tell Taki. Secrets. There's another one right here, but it got covered up. Oops. It's like right here. Like there's the balls and there's that. I messed it up. I covered it up. That's a penis right there. It's a little bit of a penis. And then there's a butt. don't tell Pankatsu. She is sweet. No. Anyway, let's focus. Let's focus, guys. Can't trust beer. No one will notice. They'll still be staring at the trousers tent. Listen, do you want to see the screenshot in which he sent me? Hold on, let me see if I can figure this out without like doxing the shit out of myself. You see this? This is the screenshot. Does that not look like the pants he's wearing? Like, look at the bulge. It is practically identical. Almost ish. Like, please tell me that's not look like those fucking pants. See? It's like exactly the same. So I'm just going off the screenshot he sent me, you butthole. Christ almighty. Ugh. Wait, Trash, did I ever send you the clip when Yakov rated me and that's how I know Philia? Did I send you that clip? I can't remember. Cause that's a fucking funny clip. I think I did, didn't I? Oomph, oomph, oomph. Oh yeah, paint this. Oh no, Jesus Christ. I think I've made the damn kilt too small. Is the kilt too small? Maybe not. Fuck it, I don't care. Looks fine to me. This is one of those Odo good enough moments. See, I like being in this older people crowd. Youngins would have gone and filled in hurt feelings forms by now. Yeah. I don't know. I like these I like finding I don't want to say like finding my people, but like kinda. Like I don't know, man. I'm very thankful for the communities I'm a part of and the community that I'm like pulling together on my own here too. I'm very thankful for you guys. The fist is still out. The jury's still out in fist, I'll be real honest. Maturing is when you start not giving a fuck. Or when you start hitting perimenopause. I love teaching this, like, let me ask you some question about perimenopause. And your doctor's gonna be like, hey, Who told you? Oh, some random woman I watch on streaming video games online. You know, same as getting your medical advice from TikTok, I reckon. I always treated my chat like being in a pub full of miserable old men who could bitch about people with sideways hair and ripped jeans. It reminds me of that day when you were like, ladies in the chat. Oh no, Flaps fall asleep. Yeah, I mean, you know. I think I need to. Speaking of Flaps falling asleep, I think I need to get a new chair, cushion for my chair. I think that might be part of it. Oh no, he's gonna go find the fucking Twitch clip, isn't he? Oh. But I got all the girls in the chat talking about it, didn't I? Like, you know, it's just engagement. No, it's fine. Like, if I actually care, you know, I would not bring something like that up in chat, right? But like, I don't have a ton of girlfriends, right? Like, I have maybe a handful. So I found like a perfectly great time for me to ask something like that. I had a whole bunch of women in my chat, and you know, when else would I have this opportunity to just ask about? Um, I don't know, man. The wife wanted a Herman Miller for her home office. I went on Temu. She whined about it, sat in it for 10 minutes, and said, "Well, it's comfy." How expensive are Herman Millers? Expensive. Yes, I say I'm pretty sure I know. Oh, look, Punkatsu got you, beer. No problem. Punkatsu got you. You freaking heifer. You know, for a hot minute, I thought Punkatsu was a potentially gay dude, and then I found out she's a she, and then I liked her so much more. Not that I have anything against gay dudes. Doppler, don't listen. Not what I meant. But, you know, I'm a girl's girl, so. I'm running out of steam, guys. I got quite a bit left to do. Ooh, let's see. She likes pricey things. I'm old, she's young. She can have whatever the hell she likes. Nice. You know, you only live twice. No, wait. That's not how it goes. You only live once. Those are some pretty nice pants, if I do say so myself. So many pockets. Do they make these for women? Right? Dude. Cargo pants? Like, bring those back. Like, 100% bring cargo pants back. And, like, make them nice for women, too. Give me some cargo pants. Ugh, I love some cargo pants. I carry so much stuff in them. You remember? Oh my gosh! In like high school and in junior high and high school, I had like a messenger bag, but it was like an army surplus bag, and so it was a green. I loved. I definitely had an army green phase. I loved it. Loved it. I fit so much shit in that thing. Oh, you need a pair of scissors? Here you go. Oh, you need fucking Altoids? Here's just the Altoids. The act, like the grip that Altoids had on us growing up. Was it out of my mind? Oh, how long have I been doing this? I'm old. My wrists hurt. Ooh. Okay. New mad things with you. Ah. Flirt. Pipert? The fuck's a pipert? I don't have menopause. I have perimenopause. Perimenopause is different. It's when all your junk starts fucking failing. Menopause is just where you get hot flashes and stuff. I don't fucking know. They don't teach us this shit. I'm American. I didn't learn about fucking perimenopause until I hit the age of 40. And TikTok's like, here you go. And I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? And then I asked my mom, and she's like, yeah, didn't you know? I'm like, fuck no. They don't teach us this shit. Yeah, what she said, exactly. Some bullshit. They didn't teach us none of this. I'm not learning shit on fucking TikTok for that matter. Jesus Christ, dude. Isn't that where women start digging into that shit they remember to blame you on about 2 years later? I don't think that's age related, honey. Let me clean up this edge here. No, that's just normal. Exactly. Time to take away. We've been playing, me and Fox have been playing Enshrouded, and we made it to the newest zone, which I haven't played yet, so that's been kind of exciting. Because it's like all this tropical stuff going on. So that's been cool. Remember back when we were in that store? No, darling, I barely remember what I ate for breakfast. Yeah, see, that's like, I'm not gonna be your typical woman when it comes to that kind of stuff because I have shit ass memory. So at least no one has to worry about that for me. I want to get back into Enshrouded, but like most games, that game is hard to play alone. It is, especially like I play as ranged, and so I have to like sit there and kite. And so if I pull more than like 2 mobs, I'm fucked. And I'm not very good at dodging, like parry dodging, that kind of stuff. Nope. But they did a huge revamp of the, like, especially melee stuff, like your parrying and everything. They did a revamp of all that, and there's, I don't know how long it's been since you've played, but they did updates to like two-handed weapons and stuff like that too. Sandbox survival games are just more enjoyable with people. Yeah, I agree. Like, I couldn't imagine playing Valheim by myself. I couldn't do it. You've only played Valheim alone? Oh god, that's gotta be brutal. Farming enough like silver, you could only farm like two fucking hits. And you have to leave to get silver. Silver's so heavy, it's only decent when you have someone to help you carry. Oh, see, I always play vanilla stuff, so. Have you played V Rising? I can't remember if I asked you that. V Rising is my favorite game, so anytime I have a chance to like plug it, I will. And it's soloable. Actually, some of the fights are a lot easier if you're solo. You love V Rising? Hell yeah, we can be friends then. Been hooked on the last Plague Blight. Superb 4-player co-op medieval survival with ton of crafting. It's like Valheim and Project Zomboid had a child. Does it look okay? Because I'm a big sucker for games that have they need to be pretty. I'll rise your V, Vixie. Those are DM thoughts. This might honestly get a Odo good enough here. We'll add some shadow here. Oh no, that's too. Man, I love Bush. The anisotropic lighting on the water and mist and shit. Oh, okay, okay. Looks amazing. I'm not heard of it at all. The Last Plague Blight. Posture is good. Posture is erect. Plus, it has a story in game, but behaves like a sandbox, and it's cheap as fuck. Interesting. Teechee's lurking and eating tacos. I like it. Nearly time for my midnight fricadellin and tomatoes. The fuck's a fricadellin? German meatballs. I get them from Lidl sometimes. 12 grams of carbs. Not more. 12 grams of carbs, more bread than meatball. The frick? Not per meatball. Okay. My bad. Alright. Okay. That looks pretty fucking good so far, don't you think? Is this worthy of a uh death mat? Do you think? Impressive pants. Thanks. Yep, death mat worthy. Worthy on up for a billboard. Oh, Archie sweet. You need the naked in the background being a twat. I don't know. I just don't want to put too much in here. Extra. Ugh. So I don't want to distract from it. You know what I mean? Like ouch. La da 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 da. I want full attention on the tent. Exactly. I gotta do something with this middle part. I don't know, I don't want to do too much. Again, I don't want to distract from the main pot. How would we feel about taking a break from drawing and doing something else? How would we feel maybe like playing like Peak or something? Would anybody want to play Peak? Yes, don't want to be mentally broken staring at pants. Exactly. I don't know. Maybe because I do really need to focus. Maybe I'll do. How much longer do you have work, Punkatsu? Two more hours. Maybe I need to push through. I really need to get this done. Unfortunately. I had to pull up the reference for this thing. His gun is so pretty. If you guys haven't seen Tuggy's gun, it's so pretty. I'll do this. Oh, you had to work double because a colleague was on leave. I hate when that shit happens. Like, I hate picking up other people's stuff. Like, I got my own shit to do. How do I do a copper? How do I do copper? How do I do like a coppery reddish brown, orangey brown copper? So like that's too orange. Now I could cheat, and I might actually cheat and just import the image and color select from it. Is that cheating? I feel that's kind of cheating, but at the same time, you know, I gotta, I got shit to do. That's what you do? Wait, is that cheating? Wow. Hi, Tucky. Do you like your pants? Hold on, let me turn off the sketch so you can see. Do you like your pants? Oh, uploading a photo of his gun so I can color pick off of it. Those are the nicest pants I've ever been depicted in. Ugh, stop doing that. What happens if I do this? Nothing? Copy. Save. Documents. Desktop. I have a whole fuddy? A whole folder called Tuggy. Da, 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 da. So if I do like there, here. Usually Tuggy folders are different content. We absolutely were not. I had no part in it. WeChat was discussing the bulge, or rather the absence of it. I didn't do nothing. Ah, but see, this is where it's gonna do like the thing. That's fine. Man, I love Bush. I do love Bush. I think the more important color is like here. Boy, though, I color picked, and look how close that is. Like this is the color I chose, and then the color picking from the thing is here. Like that's pretty fucking close. I'm pretty fucking good. And modest. Hey, look, there's a bush. I got some pretty bushes right here. I'm really fond of these bushes are pretty. We don't talk about these bushes. I'll figure those out. I need to actually draw. Up that ledge, my friend. Dun, da, 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 da. Stand. Okay, so let's turn off the gun. To be fair, Tuggy Odo did spend a long time working on gestures to crotch region pants. I did. I'm really surprised that they didn't talk more about the fact that I started with the crotch of the pants first. Look how silly the gun looks like without the sketch. Let me finish that here. Da 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 da. Put the past away. I'm not surprised. I'm glad it was treated with such priority. She also enhanced the trouser tint to give you more prowess. Oh my god. Those nerds will know for sure that they've been teabagged properly. Exactly. Your character's white, right? I'm pretty sure it is. Fran is very white. Okay, very white Fran. I do love that your artist took a bazillion pictures from every angle to put on your thingy bobber. Let's see. This. The gun is the part that I'm like very worried about painting. Don't forget to draw the red box because everyone cheats. Then like right here is red, orange, copper. Put the best away. Then like here. And then you'll have like that, and then that here. Da, 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 da. Some like real loose fingers right here. We'll figure that out. We'll figure that out. I'm just like color blocking right now. Very, very badly color blocking. And then the bore holes are here also with the copper, I think. Then you have here. Okay, we'll figure it out. What's for dinner, everybody? What are you guys having for dinner? Or if you've already had dinner, what did you have for dinner? You had cheese. Sounds about right. Oops. That's not how this works. Cooking some ribs, nice. I tell you what to eat, Doppler. Oh, hi, Spooky. Dinner 1 was Greek chicken. Dinner 2 was cheese flan. Midnight dinner is meatballs. Good lord, all you eat is dinner? So like the mask. It's like here. And there's like a here. And then there's something like here. You eat 5 times a day? Alright. I do train twice a day though, 5 a.m. and 7 p.m. That's nice. What are you training for? Anything specific or just for funsies? No, I just don't want to be fat, old, and bloke. I get you. Oh, Jesus, that scared me. So type exclamation point join! And then you fight invisible monsters or something. I don't know, man. And you only have a certain amount of time to do it. It seems like it's already started. You're being defeated already. Too slow, too slow. I'll increase the time to join, I think. Doppler always dies. Oh. Vixie defeating a troll sounds about right. Nice. Then there's like bullets right here. And then there's like I need hold on. Hmm. You are all naked in the dungeon. That is not safe. I have no gear. They have to get gear. Oh my god, Doppler. It's only like the second or third one, yeah. It's not well established. Might have to write you up with HR on that one. Law. Hmm. Odo encourages being creative and unhinged. She supports me for the laughs. Cass as HR. Pale blue colored eyes. Now, are you sure Cass loves you, though? One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit. Coming back again. Do you guys have you ever seen that game where it's like a color guessing game where they're like they have a color and it's on a big like hex color grid or whatever, and they're like the clue is, you know, the person that it's turn to go has like a card, and the color guessing game. Of course, I know Demon. Of course, it doesn't surprise me that you know of the game. But they have like a color in the hand, and they have to describe it, and they'll be like, the color of Elmo's nose. And so the people look at it and they place their marker on the color, and like whoever's closest wins. So it's an interesting game to me. In the winter, I like to label below the ice spikes that form on the side of the roof and make it fall in between my cheeks. I'm sure that's exactly what you like to do, Black Moon. You're colorblind? Well, being in. The color of Yak's Macas. Oh boy. I would suggest that maybe Beanin don't be somebody's partner if we play that game. How's it going, Moon? You doing alright? Excuse, it's a handicap. If it melts, it's technically a self-lubing icicle. Jesus Christ. There's so many variations to gray being in. You gotta believe in yourself. One time I was playing Phasmophobia with a colorblind friend, and she used the cursed mirror to find the ghost rooms. She was like, the white room, it's in the white room, and it's confused because there are no white rooms. And after the 30 seconds of back and forth, she's like, the room just came out of. White? That room is great. Oh, bless. Bless her. Glycerine. Glycerine. Just looking at my food, debating if I should eat it. Yeah, what is it? 1 month to the Backrooms movie. Isn't that actually like look pretty good if I remember right? Or am I thinking of a different movie? I got no barbecue sauce, so just raw dog in it. Spring rolls? Barbecue sauce on spring rolls? Are your spring rolls different than ours? The trailer looks superb. Like a proper high production thing. Fuck yeah. Do essentially though we need no. I love barbecue. Put it in everything. Drop the spring rolls off the roof. You can pretend they're vegetarian icicles. It's my ranch. Nice. Literally just gonna focus on the parts that I know I can draw, and then I'll figure out the rest later. da, 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 da. Do 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 do. Ba-da-bow. Are y'all awake? I feel like y'all have died again. Has everyone dead? Doppler's alive! Welcome, Doppler! Yay, Doppler's alive.
Needs a drink?
Don't tell me what to do. I took a nap while you were working Tuggy's crotch. Jesus Christ, Doppler. Here, just filling out job applications. Fuck yeah. Programming at the moment, so you're being a good background. Nice. I like being called a good background. Hell yeah. Do you want me to scroll here? That's where we are, Moon. I don't remember if I scrolled out for you. That's where we are. It is power plant. Tuggy's favorite monument as well as mine, because he's got good taste. I guess I'm. Shut the fuck up. You're not the new master. It did it to Tuggy too, to be fair. It's not just me that Tuggy was having issues with it too. The hole. Hmm. Choosing Texas. Ella Langley. It's your hole now. I'm not normally into country either. So we'll see if it passes the check. Sounds like it's entirely her own fault. Maybe. I mean, if he don't want to be with her, then he don't want to be with her. Like, cut your losses and move on. Shit. Ain't that hard. Ain't nothing wrong with Jack Daniels. That's Teamy whiskey? Gee. But it's a Tennessee sipping whiskey. It's not the same as bourbon. Everyone like tries to compare the two, and they're not the same. So what do like a gray here? Where's that line tool? Didn't I figure out how to do where's the fucking line tool? Is this the line tool? No. Is this a line tool? Pen tool. Is that the same thing? No. That is not the same thing. Okay. Line tool. Found it. Don't worry, guys. I'm a professional. Not black. We do not want a black line. We want it to be like this color. Why is it black again? How do I change the color of the line? Why is it black? Is it this? What button? What button makes it not black? Fuck if I know. I went to a whiskey tasting in Germany. Some mad bloke telling me about Scotland and German, whilst he provides shots of shit that tasted like an old pigeon in a sock. I think I'm straining my pointer finger. I think I might need to take a break. I think my pointer finger is done. Mm-hmm. So there's like a plate here. Wait, why are we laughing? Rock doesn't cook anything. He has staff to do that for him. Exactly. I don't know. Some people like to cook. Well, that was something. It doesn't matter. I don't like these. But he has gloves on. All right. Oh, I like this song too. Wait, this is back to. No, Pixies, hell yeah. No. Yeah. Fuck off, fruit fly. We don't talk about Fight Club. Exactly. Guys, I'm pretty proud of this so far. I gotta figure out the hand, gotta do details on the gun and the jacket, and finish the mask. Do some touch ups, some tonal work, some contrast because it seems a little light. Pretty proud, not gonna lie. But I'm also finger hurting. My finger be hurting. My finger. Yeah, I think I might be about done for the day. It's a solid 7 hours of drawing. Oh, I'm dying. So let's see. If you guys don't mind, I'll let this song play out, but I'm probably going to raid out here in a second. Let's see. I'm probably going to give you guys over to Mogan. I love to give my children to Mogan. I'm gonna go put fucking ice on my finger. It's actually like the top of my hand that hurts the most. It's like a lot of clicking. I'm hoping a tablet will help that out a lot. Dang, we're that old. Yes, we are. I'm pretty sure it's swollen. I think the top of my hand's swollen. I could just be fat. It might be fat hands. But, you know. But I appreciate you guys hanging out. I know it's not the most like entertaining, but I'm glad to have the conversation. I'm glad to have the music. It's been a lot of fun to hanging out and just like vibing and not having to like pretend I'm good at a video game. Instead I just pretend I'm good at art and go from there. Oh my lord. But I do believe that where I'm going to leave off at today. So I'm gonna give you over to Mogan because again, she's the coolest. But I will absolutely talk to you guys tomorrow. Again, it's been really fun. Thank you guys. I love y'all very much. I love everybody very, very much. Minus beer. No, I'm kidding. I love beer too. Okay, bye. Bye.